Every time this thing disconnects, I'm always afraid it's not going to work again. The controller, that is. Just checking to see what I need to do and not do. Outro. Okay, okay. What? Pick the right menu. Where is he? I don't think I've even started his social link yet, have I? I don't think so. Oh. Never mind. I don't have any of this stuff pulled up. Sorry, right as I started the stream, I fucking got super sidetracked on something. Like, literal seconds before I was gonna start. So I didn't actually, like, prepare very well. Is this ready to rank up? Yep.
Senpai?
What rank is this? I don't know. This is usually where I practice. There's never anyone around, so I can relax while I play. Sorry for dragging you out here on such short notice, but I thought it would be easier for me to tell you something here.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
For as long as I can remember, I've never expressed my opinions, I've just let them build up inside me. I was trying to protect myself from conflicts just by avoiding them. But sometimes arguing about something and talking through it is what makes a relationship stronger, I think.
Well, no, that's not true.
I still don't get why, like, 10% of the voices are... well, lines are voiced. I've known that all along, that I was too scared to admit it. I was afraid of speaking my mind and getting shot down. I didn't want anyone to hate me.
That's why I thought I could avoid getting hurt by just going with the flow. It was the easiest way out.
Why? Why are some of them voiced? But then you came along and just made me realize I was pretending not to see what I was doing. I've been keeping a lot of unpleasant emotions buried inside. In fact, the real me can be pretty selfish. I want people to notice me, but I never made the first move. Selfish, right? That's me. That's why I think about the other day, how I threw away everything you did for me. I feel guilty. You helped me do a lot of things I couldn't have done on my own. I pushed myself past my limits, and on top of that, I got to hang out with someone I really care about. But most importantly, you made me look myself in the eye. I never could have done that alone. You helped me hear my own voice.
So, from now on, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't care what happens anymore.
It's so inconsistent. I'll express my opinion, say what I think, and if it gets on someone's bad side, then that's it. Right. I'm assuming this is ranked... What? Okay, I don't know what rank this is. Just trying to guess. Rank 7 to 8. Okay, so this is where I reject her. Okay, good. Just, that's why I wanted to check. That being said, there's something else. Senpai, You have a hunch what she wants to say. However, you are already in a relationship. Yes, I'm aware. Never mind. I better get home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Ayane. You ever wake up and shock your system with caffeine, and it feels like you've been punched in the gut? That's what I feel like right now. So if I'm a little quiet, that's why. Feels like someone's like got an iron grip on like my liver. Well, I might finish the Sun Link. Maybe. I'm gonna finish the Sun Link. I guess I'll focus on the Moon Link. I'm not doing Naoki. Because I haven't really even started it. Interesting timing. I need to pull up the tower social link, don't I? Well, every time I look at this list, I can never find it for some reason. Oh, it will deepen? Oh. I think this is from 7 to 8. Whoops. Is this going to show up on any tests?
About this.
I want to know how to memorize it. I've got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. I'll be at the head of the class this time, too. I won't lose.
Mister.
Getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all of those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. You mean yourself? You really are full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. That's the right thing to pick, and it's... Alright. I've been having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up. I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out, but there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me.
Huh?
Please don't make fun of me. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. If I'm not at my best... You're right, I need to do my best, thank you. Please come back again. Allow me to cut it off mid-rank up. Oh, if you do that, it actually messes it up. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight, goodbye. Unlike me.
Mister, thank you.
I slept like shit last night. I actually took sleeping medication for the first time in like 6 years? 7? It's been many years. It didn't work. Which is what reminded me that why I stopped taking it in the first place. I used to be super reliant on it, and now I just don't use it ever because it doesn't do anything. Kanji, Naoto, Marie. I see an I in there. I have a moon persona. Of course not. Of course I don't. Okay, get rid of Q-Sith. I said get rid of Q-Sith. Q-Sith. You really are a strange person. Like, if I can start it, that'd be nice, I guess. All Student Health Association members, please report to the infirmary immediately. Student Health Association members, huh? No thanks, I'll go by myself. You're Yukun, right? The teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go or else I'll get suspended. You got dragged in again. I have to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. You got called in again? We're still low on members, so I'm grateful. I really wish they didn't call us in here today. Half the people in here are saying that they have dates or something. Yeah. I heard that he's exempt from homework, is that true? That's so unfair. It's okay, I don't mind. Whoops. I didn't mean to kill the mood, is what he said, and then he walked out. Okay, back to work. Does this elapse time? I don't know. Oh.
Hi.
I didn't want to leave just when everyone else was still working. It just felt like Your sleeve has dirt on it. It was because of the inventory, huh? Sorry, I was supposed to help with that. Use this. You know what, that... Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so goodbye. That elapses time and doesn't even, like, start the social link. That's, great. You hear someone at the front door. Oh. So if I put that on her... That's pretty nice. Because Naoto has a really low luck stat and fairly low endurance. That's the stat. So that'd be good on her. What do you have on? He has on... Okay, max SP increase. I'm gonna give him the Black Cat charm because... There's no point in putting it on Yukiko because... her fire damage is insanely strong. And that boosts Yosuke's magic up quite a bit. To being exactly 50 across the board. Except in luck. His luck sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what luck actually does, other than in certain circumstances. We'll get to you, Chie. You're not, like, that underleveled. Okay, maybe you are. Just a little bit. We'll work on them. Eventually. Teddy has the Mage's Mark. That's magic +3, right? No, it's not. Something better for him. I'll give him that. There is no reason to have magic up on Kanji. Look at his magic stat. He's not exactly designed for it. The Zio is there as a nice to have, at most. Yukiko is, you know, fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. What do you have on? Eh. That's fine, I guess. Janitor job. Red at home. This might be a boring night. Could spend time with Naoto for literally no reason. Could fish. Could get a shrine fortune. I might get a Let me check something real quick. If I look at Sun, it was at rank 8. Rank 8 to 9 requires 4 points. I got 0 points in the last rank up. Yeah, okay. I need to get a Shrine Fortune. I think. We'll see how this goes. Great blessing, please. Yeah, this isn't a mechanic I made much use of. I probably should have done that throughout the game. Whoops. Look at those clouds. I hear the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me that the fog's gonna come back. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why did I start walking home with you tomorrow? God, I want you to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now, neither am I. Soon as you start to discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. That... I can't identify with that problem. I definitely meant to do that. I just want a beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do I know the answer? I'm actually gonna try with this one. What are the roots of bridal? Bride ale? Okay, that one seemed kind of obvious, I guess. It seemed this came about in England. Ale was drunk during festivals. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. What does this have to do with math? It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing I do matters. I still don't have that. Spending time with Ayane would be a waste of time, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, it would. I guess I'll work on Naoki, whatever. Is there something you want? Oh, this is... You could have just thrown that away. This was my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so... I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
Sorry for what?
No, it's okay. Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you.
Thank God.
Okay, so I'm halfway through November and I'm just starting a social link. That's not... I'm just gonna pretend like everything's fine. This is the Hangman Arcana. I shit on it a little bit, but it's not as bad as the Tower social link. Last time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to meetings anymore. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'm helping out there. Well, I'll be going.
Goodbye.
It was either spend time with Ayane and essentially waste time, or... I guess I'm working as a tutor tonight, never mind. I was gonna say do it at night, but I guess I'm working as a tutor tonight, so whatever. Which means I gotta open the tower link. This is 8 to 9, right? Yeah, I should have enough points for this to rank up. I feel like I'm starting to wake up just a little bit.
Hey.
Well, today. Shu! I just got a call from the school. Shu, it's not true, is it? It's a lie, right? Shu, look at me. It's true. Please go home today.
I'm sorry.
What's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Oh, whoops. It looks like you should just go home today. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at the guide. The next time you visit the tower, you will automatically go home instead. Good social link. Alright. Maybe I misread the text. Maybe it said it won't deepen. I don't know. I need to ride around on my scooter. Ooh, forgot about that. I do need to ride around on my scooter and catch a fish. Don't I? Well, I could spend time with Naoki. Or I could go ride on my scooter. I don't really want to, but do I have a choice? I made this in home ec. Yeah, this seems like a horrible waste of my time, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, what is the... I have this here somewhere. No, not this one. Yeah, quest 15. Take a long ride 3 times. Alright. I think I've already done it once. After getting completely lost, you stumbled upon the road to school, but you feel as if you're starting to get the feel for the place. Yeah, this is... I'd say it's a waste of time. I didn't realize that the fucking Hermit Arcana needed this. Janitor at the hospital? I don't think so. I was about to say, I hope I have enough bait for the fishing, but I have like 40 of everything, so I think I'm fine. Okay. I guess I'll read. I think I need to read the fishing book? Is that it? Is that what I was working on? I think so? So far, this is a very chillax stream. Nothing's actually happening. Yeah, okay. That's what I was doing. This is like something that you focus more so on in New Game Plus. All this book reading stuff. Okay, so my fishing speed is boosted now. That's good? I suppose I could have fished last night, but that's not really what I'm worried about. Nanako's in no condition to be whatevered. Movie with Rise, ate at Aya, went straight home. I think Ayane's rank isn't going to level up, or rank up. Even if it did, she's not here, so whatever. Nanako's rescued. It's probably going to keep raining for the next few days. So one more scooter ride and I should be able to go catch the Lake Guardian, I think. Was that train... Let me see that again. Yeah, the train... I don't know if you noticed that. At the top, the train kind of, like, went outside of the, its track. Okay, that's normal. I'm glad it kicked me out of the first option, because I picked it by accident. Because you got so lost, it's nearly nighttime, but you feel as if you've gotten a very good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. Okay, I guess I'm not done riding around yet. It says 3 times. So... never mind, I guess. That really sucks that you can't get Shrine Fortunes on rainy days. Okay, now it will deepen, right? Like, I have nothing to worry about here? Yeah? Okay, good. Sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. My birthday doesn't matter. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. First, you need... I guess the first one? You need to get a cake. The only place that springs to mind is... What? Okay. You want to talk about pointless options? You decided to call Yosuke. Okay. Here, take this pointless option. This program has crashed. Okay, what's up? I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find the directions to his, to his house later. It won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Oh. I must have never finished the social link, because I don't remember this. She was in total shock. I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? You were going to have a small celebration, but Yosuke invited everyone. That's not really all that surprising. Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet me at Junes. I was worried there for a moment, but a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise that I like.
Yes.
We have to start this off right, with a song. I'm not singing. Come on now, blow out the candles. There's candles on that?
Huh?
You don't have to hurry. If you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. That's not true. If you let the wax solidify again, you can pull off the entire the wax peel. Okay? The lights, hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Don't you guys have cell phones? Sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember this. Does this not happen if you don't pick cake? Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down. You get the lights. Okay, so Chie is planking. Naoto somehow ended up in the corner. Not gonna question what happened with Yosuke and Teddy. Is the cake okay? That's the first thing you ask about. Let's put that whole mess behind us, and nothing happened as far as Rise is concerned. Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean, 14. That's young. Man, it must be great being in the prime of one's youth. Isn't Rise 15? Wait a minute. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But Shukun, your life is only beginning here. Oh, yes. You have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. What? You have no idea when to turn on the cute. Right. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
There's nothing in my glass. Oh, shit. That's a heavy-handed question, Shoop. Stupid. 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 Is everyone gonna say it? Okay. That's out of character for, like, at least 3 of them. Of course you should have. I wonder what happens if you do the social link before you have, like, all the party members. Because I know... Okay, technically you can start the social link pretty early-ish. Like, halfway through the game, I think, if you have your stats maxed. But who the fuck is gonna have diligence maxed halfway through the game? Yeah, nobody. Unless you're doing New Game Plus. Alright, time for cake. Let's all have a slice. You're gonna get, like, a millimeter thick sliver, Yukiko. Because that is the smallest cake. Thank you. Maybe I never finished the social link, because I don't remember it actually getting interesting. I was suspended from school. Sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test, if I wasn't number 1, I thought. There was no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. I guess Japan takes their school seriously, because, you know how many fucking kids I saw cheat? Never mind. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. You're like 13 and you cheated on a test and she fucking like disowned you? Holy shit. I don't think I know a single person who didn't at one point. Like, you know,
I'm sorry.
Mom's kind of an asshole. When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. Yeah, this is not good reinforcement for a child, so I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations. So that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number 1. Then that transfer student, came along. God damn it. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the tests. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. I'm gonna close the dashboard. You have so many options in this social link. Okay, it doesn't matter. Next time you do the social link, it ranks up automatically. That's good to know. Close the dashboard. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that I'm not all that good at studying, but now I'm... I went to hit down. Like, I hit... like, left instead. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number 1. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So sorry. Yes, I won't ever do it again. Guide does not say that increases diligence. But then again, that probably doesn't matter because you need max diligence to do this social link. Why? It's Mom, she's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
For today, I was happy. You know what? This social link is more interesting than I gave it credit for. It's not, like, amazing, but it's not boring. I mean, the first, like, 80% of it kind of is, but afterwards it's okay. Come back again, I'll do my best. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. You have the day off from school. You've done everything that you could do. All that you can do is wait. Wait. You haven't bought anything from the shopping channel. Oh boy. That's not... This goddamn menu input delay. Angel skirt. Soma. That's 60,000 yen. That better be damn good. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna buy it. There's a speck of something on my glasses. You know what? I don't even feel like cleaning them right now. Alright, so... Cafe, Reddit home, ate at Aya, movie with Naoto. What does going to the movies do again? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. at home, worked at home, read at home, worked at home. I'm gonna ride on the scooter. Wrong one. I need to do this. Fucking Hermit Arcana. You were able to make it to the beach. I did that last time, too. Oh, shit, I can fish now? Ooh, nice timing. You only have a fishing rod good for river fishing. Does this take up time? No, it doesn't. Okay. So... Guy doesn't mention anything about the fishing rod. Go back to the old man at the riverbank and he'll challenge you to catch the Samegawa Guardian. To catch this fish, you'll need the Inaba jewel beetle as bait, which you can catch at the Tsushima Shrine, or... What? Inaba jewel beetle? Huh. Okay, so you can only get the jewel beetle once you unlock the quest for the guardian fish. Okay. The prerequisites are quite extensive, aren't they? At least riding the scooter didn't eat time. But, like, what do I do today, then? It's raining. There's not going to be anyone at the riverbank. Sorry, I'm just opening a bunch of tabs, like, looking at guide stuff. That's an old guy who wants to accept the request. Talk to the old man at the riverbank on non-rainy days. He'll ask you for your fish. I already got that. Well, I can't do it on a rainy day, so I need to just, like, not do that today, I guess. Well, it's raining, so what do I do? I hear a lot of people are saying this town's fog is harmful. I already read that. I already bought all those. You still want the fucking nice boots? Nice boots. Hard boots. Nice boots. Is there actually anything to do today? Went to cafe. What does going to the cafe do? Hold on a minute. If I go to Okina... It's not raining here. Oh, God. I saw you riding that bike. Yes, I knew it. The police at the station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emmy-chan was with her. Go look for my Mika-chan in Inaba. Okay. She really likes meat. Find my pet. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. Quest, 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 quest. You smell like the city. An invincible skirt. Nope, ignoring that too. Cafe Chagall. What does this do again? There's so many different variables that I can't keep track of everything. Oh, that's right. This turns personas into skill cards. No. I don't think so. Do you have new outfits? Hard-boiled look. Cleaning uniform. I need a cleaning uniform, don't I? Yeah. These aren't that expensive. An officer of the law based on a hard-boiled detective. Right, Neo Featherman. Oh, God. Yeah, that's expensive. Trim bikini. I was trying to figure out what like, Yukiko had more options. I was trying to figure out which one was different. Whatever, the best outfit in the game is what you get from Margaret Social Link anyway, so I don't really care. I don't know what to do. I'm sure. If I go back into Dojima's house, it's going to lapse time, so... Roman paid holiday. It's a love story about the god Jove. You currently have 32,000 yen. People are inviting Naoto for some reason. What? Hold on a minute. Movie with Naoto. Never mind, that was only one person that did that. Okay. I'd say this might not have been a very efficient use of my time, but like, who cares? There's not much efficiency I can put into it. What has the highest luck stat? Okay, Aeon... You have the highest luck stat? Excuse me? Okay. That's unexpected. I want that Jack Frost. I want the Jack Frost. Is that Han Solo at the top there? Han Solo. Holy shit. This is impossible. I have 52 luck. Please. I'm starting to get the feeling that the luck stat doesn't actually do anything. Ice Cube. Okay, I guess I'm gonna invite Naoto to the movies. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't know what this does, but one person did it, therefore I must do it too.
Yes, this is Shirogane.
The movies? I believe my schedule permits me to take some time to relax. I hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater already?
I'll see you later.
I don't remember what this does. Is this like a skill increase? It might be.
Hello.
I got Bufudine from her from the springs, so... There's definitely no ulterior motive.
Shall we go?
There is zero ulterior motive, I guarantee it. Okay, this is what this does. It's a stat increase. Alright. And... Oh no, it's a level up. Oh. Interesting. That's actually not, that's not too bad. Whatever. There's nothing else to do
wasn't bad.
today. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
I can't go to the movies alone. It feels weird. Also, especially not in these trying times.
And now the weather.
I am alone tonight.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in. Yeah, all right. Sure. No turning back now. I'd say it's a waste of a night, but I mean... not really. I'm kind of just trucking along at this point. The fog has set in. When it stops raining, I can start doing other things, but that's not happening, so... No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. I hope so. It's a waste of fucking time. I mean, yeah, people aren't gonna die anymore. That's good. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to the police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and he was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions. I can read.
So it's finally over.
You see that, like, little square of texture garble under
Yeah.
Yosuke?
Seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
Look at that. That's weird. Speed bump?
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. They said that starting
What?
today, perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Oh, yay. Though you may be busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more than a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more. Great. Is there an oxygen tax too? Ah, yes, knowledge increase. This late into the game.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Okay, so I guess I can talk about this now. If you fail to save Nanako or something like that, or something about you save her, but it's too late or something, she just fucking dies, and you get a game over.
Bro.
Well, you don't get a game over, you get a bad ending. It's actually quite thought out. Well thought out. It's interesting. Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Stay here.
You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
I think I might have spoiled the death thing. I think that might happen later. I don't know.
But she's
Whoops.
not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
See, this is why this is why I'm so quiet during the story segments, because I feel like if I say anything, I'm just gonna spoil it.
All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
But that's only in the bad ending, so I didn't. Sure, yeah, I'll pretend like I didn't spoil anything.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me
Get some
is the
Hinamizawa syndrome
transportation
shit
of our
going on.
medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Is there gonna be a volcano explosion?
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
I mean, it could be like a methane buildup or some shit. I don't know. Like, volcano gas is actually, like, if you don't know that there's a volcano underneath you, it could be pretty fucking scary. Should probably read this, shouldn't I? Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Nawatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. That was my sock. I like, pulled on it, made a...
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Dude, where'd you get that gas mask? Can I have one?
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Nothing is wrong. Everything's fine. There's no problems. The fog is not poisonous. There are no viruses in it, and everything is fine. And this music is definitely not ominous and insinuative of anything. Nope, perfectly normal. Yep, perfectly normal.
What you doing?
What's up? Just hanging around.
Later, senpai.
This fucking, like, background tone. This is where the game starts to get really ominous. I have to concentrate for that one. Persona 3 does a similar thing, sort of, but this might sound weird to say. I think this game does it a lot better, because here's the thing. 3 kind of, like, sprinkles it throughout the whole game, whereas this game is, it's not cheery, but it's got, like, upbeat music playing a lot of the time, and then you go from that to just this. It's really eerie. I like it. I'm gonna get a shrine fortune now. I don't think I can talk to the man at the river, can I? Not at night. No. I still don't know what the dog is doing. It's finally not raining. Like, this should, if this is a medium blessing or higher, I should be able to get a rank up. Great. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all the fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy said on TV. Also, I heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why. Just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? That's gonna be an entire week gone. Yay. And everything's fine. It's seriously too cold now. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know anything about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it makes it look really heavy. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, you can... Sure, I'll pretend like I know the answer. Do I know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps, isn't it? Yep. An atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling, it's spelled Atlas. Okay, I mean, how else would you spell it? Definitely not with a U. The police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover, so you have no choice but to wait. That's okay, there's no problem. Everything's fine. Naoto, Yukiko. I see a Yukiko in there. Oh, shit. You people are waiting a while, aren't you, on that? Alright, I mean, maybe it's to your advantage. I don't know. I need to talk to this fisherman man. It's you. How goes the fishing? You ask about the rod that can be used for sea fishing. A sea fishing rod? I'm glad you asked. Who knew you'd show that much interest in fishing? I have a sea fishing rod right here. What do you say we... I was going to let you have this sea fishing rod, but there's one condition. Sea fishing takes skill, so I want to make sure you're up to it. Try catching the guardian of this river. Alright. Okay, I think I can get the bugs now. So, go to the shrine. Because you need a trigger for it. Go to the shrine. I love how eerie this game gets in the end. Also, yes, it's actually quite close to the end. Focusing. Nope, that's not rare. That's not rare bug. Yeah, no, there's... If you don't factor in... if you factor in, like, the exams out as a playable day, technically there's less than a month left. I believe, because it doesn't go all the way through December. So, yeah, shit is not good. There's an unfamiliar dog. Is it Mika? Yuri? Woof. Okay. Alright, bye, dog. Well... Saw Nanako, what does that do? Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty much, like, at my wit's end here in terms of... I'm done. Daycare is not getting finished. So... Still can't fucking give her the stupid cabbage. The fog reaches out here? That's probably not good. Would have been nice to be able to walk around. It reaches everywhere. That's a detail I never knew about. I like it. How come you always follow me around? We're not friends. Rude. This conversation is over. Friends are nice. I could, like, waste all my money on costumes, but, like, no. I need to work on Trumpeter eventually. Not today. Maybe. Maybe today. I don't know yet. Anyone in Yasogami I can talk to? Naoki's not here. Just spent time with Naoto for no reason. Excuse me? Fucking wrong button. Huh. That's actually quite useful.
Oh. Oh.
It double tapped. Maybe Ayane is available? Yeah? No?
Senpai.
It's almost time for the tests. Oh, that's right. You can't talk to anyone because... of course. Why are you here? Are you on good terms with that Prince of Junes? Prince? Who does she mean? You mean that bear? Bear, what are you talking about? It seems you were mistaken. Yosuke? Why the fuck would Naoto be? Okay, sure. I already bought something from the home shopping channel. Didn't I? Yeah. Maybe Funky Student has a quest for me. Oh my god, he actually does. I got a good riddle for you. I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I got the fire. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. It's riddle time. Have at you. Is that a challenge? Quest 55. Quest 55. I'm gonna take a second to scroll down here. If it loads. IGN, your website is fucking awful. In more ways than one. Alright, there we go. It's time for another logical throwdown. Whoops. And of course I can't look at the prior thing, so I've already lost the question. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which does Group P? I'm just gonna fucking... Group B. What do the letters in that group have in common, son? The way they're drawn. Way to go, riddle bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles. I couldn't even see the fucking first part of the riddle. Not that I would have been able to figure it out anyway. TC is Group A, XE is Group B. Elements? MD is in Group A, RN is in Group B. Okay, no. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? It is an element thing. I don't know what that is. Or that. I know what argon is. Promethium? Is that a real element? Or is it a compound? Element number 61. I don't know my periodic table, I'm sorry. Technetium, berkelium, and mendolvium. You can't throw me the high atomic number elements, dude. I know, like, what helium is, and what hydrogen and boron... I know those. I know the borons. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't... He found element 75 and he didn't know. Right. Stop, need decimal arts. Pinot wines, onset guns. Which of these should find a different circle of friends? Need? Most impressive. I was firing my shots, but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. At least the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single-word anagrams that use every letter. This means that you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. you and I are like Riddle partners in crime, or Riddle soulmates, don't say that, or like some kind of crazy Riddle epoxy. Mix it together and solidify it. All that for a chewing soul. I mean, chewing souls are nice, I guess. Got 2 of them now. I'd prefer soul food, but, you know, whatever. Sure. Yeah. So many quests regarding items that I don't care about. Spent time with Naoto, went straight home. Okay. I don't know what to do. Can I get a shrine fortune? Like during the day? I guess. What did this guy want? No, my God. May I help you? He isn't home yet. I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? Tatsumi Textiles on the way back. Working clothes for Kanji. Okay. I was wondering why she was outside. I caught bugs already, right? Get a shrine fortune. I can't think of anything else to do. This should give enough for Ayane. Please, it doesn't matter. 1 point and I should be good. Oh my God. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Tutor today. That should finish it. See, now I'm glad I picked the Shrine Fortune. It's still not enough to rank up Ayane yet, which is really unfortunate. I keep thinking I'm seeing Rise on the road, but it's just I, over and over again. I'm not maxing out her social link, it's just not happening. I'll do Shu. Wait, what did that say? Okay. Yeah, this is the last rank, so I don't have to worry about anything. I think. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. My mom brought me cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking about the transfer student about not wanting to hate me. Her wanting to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I always thought a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be #1 in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister, thank you.
I have to thank you and your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. Stupid. If I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't.
About this.
I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom. but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and into a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning, not because I'm young. because
I just realized that.
Yeah, what he said. Like 10% of voice lines. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Shiva. Huh? Is Yoshitsune not the ultimate tower? Oh. I didn't know. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. Baseball. I've always wanted to go, but I never really know the rules. Shu laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. If I think like that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. So this social link was a waste of my time, wasn't it? I mean, I'm sorry. Please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
I prefer hockey. Well, alright, I mean, I guess it wasn't a waste of time as a social link. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off. All you can do now is wait for the situation to unfold. I don't know what to do. Well, the tower is done. Like, wait, first of all... I'm never gonna use this persona. Get rid of it. Alright. Watch me need it to fuse Yoshitsune. Could I have just done that the whole time? I feel like no, but I'm gonna look it up now. You have to be level 75 to fuse Yoshitsune. Alright, Oh, don't tell me that this requires maximum hermit. Okay, good. Alright, so I guess I can just fuse it without a care in the world. I didn't realize that. Melon seedlings are good, aren't they? I think so. My mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything that I cooked. I still don't know what's up with that dog. I'm gonna go into town? Yoshitsune is gonna cost 481,000 yen to fuse. Holy shit. That's expensive. It's worth it, but oh my god, that's expensive. I can't fuse it yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Hey look, Marie's outside. I don't care. What am I doing today? Marie. Ugh. Hisano. Hisano, huh? I'm gonna catch bugs before I do, but... I love it when they just walk in place like that. No more Tower Arcana means there's no more nighttime activity too, which means I can just, like, infinitely draw Shrine Fortunes. Which is fine, I guess. No. 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 I might have to reset at a certain point. Like, I might have to save scum in order to get bugs that I need. Late night news program about a small segment about Inaba in it. We're all gonna die. It's gonna be Hisano. I can't think of anything else to do, so... It's not, the social link isn't maxing out, but, like, whatever. Doesn't matter.
My. Yes.
I think this ranks up every single time, which is nice, I suppose. I'm happy we could meet again. Why do you keep coming back? I don't know. I mean, it must be boring listening to this old bag's stories. This is not at rank 5. This is at, like, rank 4. Okay, yeah. You're just a special boy, aren't you? Enough about me. I want to hear something from you. Tell me anything. Talk about them. Excuse me? The guide says that this shit... In the guide, this is either a meme or an error. I think it's a meme. A joke, as the older kids call it. The first option is talk about school. In the guide, it says the second option is talk about murders. I think that's supposed to be a joke.
Oh my!
I think you're going to break a lot of. I think you're going to break a lot of young ladies' hearts. It's I already did that. Yeah. I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever. Rank 5. I got it halfway. Is that good? Oh, so I thought Hisano was only available on Sundays. I'm sorry, I cut her off. Oh, holidays. Okay, that's right. She's available on holidays.
But I do not want to see you anymore.
Shit, I scrolled down too far. Oh, it doesn't matter. Good. I'm
sorry.
You just remind me of him too much.
Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
You might just get your wish, Hisano. I'll probably be able to see her like one more time, but that's gonna be it. After saying she didn't want to see you again, she left without giving you a chance to respond. What should you do? Nothing. I'm out of time. Angel skirt. What do you have on? Divine blouse? Oh my god. Physical damage by 20%. I think this is female only. What is Yukiko's again? Having Yukiko be my main healer at the moment, I think I'll keep it on her. Yeah. And then I have nothing... Wrong section. I have nothing better to give her, do I? No. Red at home, janitor job. Naoto. Could. Not gonna do much for me. I think you get unique items out of it, but that's about it. However, if I go to the shrine for fortune, hi Naoto, bye Naoto, I get Ayane points. And then it ranks up. Maybe. Did I catch bugs yet? I might have to read the book. I don't want to do that. It's a waste of time. At least it feels like a waste of time. Oh my god. You need like 4 points to rank up. I've drawn the fortune like 4 times, dude. It's so close to being maxed out. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. Yeah, that's a good way to deal with it. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess that's nothing really unusual. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting. The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. At least you get salary. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. Ah, yes, money. I too keep money in my mattress physically, in $1 bills only. 1 0 1 1 2 3 5 8 13. What's that sequence called? I don't know. I don't fucking know. You keep that math shit away from me, okay? Every prior 2 numbers added up makes up the next one, yeah? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, so I don't know what the name of it is. Sequence of differences? Fibonacci sequence. I mean, I understand what what it was, but like I didn't know the name of it. I can recite the quadratic formula off of memory. It doesn't matter, though, because I have never once used it for any practical purpose. And I don't know anyone who has. You gotta know it, though. At least I think I can recite it. X equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a. Is that it? Something like that. Keep that math shit away from me. Hate that shit. I want to talk about deep sea ocean creatures and... No, that's it. What am I doing today? I can talk to Naoto. Nanako. I catch bugs. What did that say? Something about Yosuke? Spend time with Yosuke. You waited this long to finish Yosuke Social Link? Dang. My dude. That's a... oof. That's a oof. I am going nowhere with you, Teddy. Just give me the bug. I only need one of them, then I can save scum it. No, no, no. Game, please. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. What's the... Oh, what is it? I have so many tabs open. Oh. What the hell is it? Hold on. Maybe it's like a seasonal thing? Okay, back up. Inaba Jewel Beetle. I gotta go to page 2 on Google. Ooh. No, that's Animal Crossing. Yahoo Answers. Oh, this'll be helpful. I'm sure. I think I just need to get lucky. Game facts, please. Do you have to catch them at night? You just have to catch it. All right. Just trying to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, but I'm not. Maybe I should save Scum. Some people are saying that you need to catch them at night. I don't know if that matters. That dude's wearing a mask. Good for you. What are you doing walking around all unprotected? This town's cursed. You need a gas mask. Don't you even watch TV? Ahead of its time. Oh, the dog, right. Don't forget about that. It seems extremely angry for some reason. You want a steak skewer? Alright, I guess it liked it. I thought this was Yukiko for a second. Aren't those gas masks dumb? If the fog was poisonous, we'd be dead already. I mean, maybe not so. A long time exposure causes more damage over time. It's like lead poisoning. Or carbon monoxide poisoning. Or any kind of poisoning, really. And longer exposure means more damage. I don't know what to do, so... I'm getting P3 vibes from this. It's just like, yeah, here you go. You have nothing to do because nobody's available. Shrine. I don't know. I can spend time with Naoto, but whatever. Get this fucking, rank up ready. Please. Give me big blessing. I don't even... Small blessing. There we go. Alright, now it'll get stronger. Soon. Okay, so Ayane at the shrine is done. Red at home. Yeah. Going for blessings for other social links at the moment feels pointless because... How do I put this? I'm not finishing them, so... Yeah. Don't need a blessing for that one. Teddy's automatic. Ayane is so close to being done. That's story related. No. No. Why does this have to be such a pain in the ass? At least it's the last one. Hopefully I can finish it, but I'm getting the feeling that's not gonna happen. We'll find out. Harvest. Catch even more bugs. Able to fish more. I don't know. What else is there to do? Nothing, it seems. I'm not reading the flavor text of that book because I don't care. It's a book, and books are boring. The old Japanese calendar had 6 different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Do I have my organs taken out? Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't have to complain about it so much. Mummies are already dead, so they don't have to worry about it. You, however, have tests coming up. He has a question for me. What's the question? There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. Do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Tutankhamun, right? No. The Pharaoh Khufu. Yeah, no. I don't even recognize that name. Sorry. Oh well. It doesn't matter. When you're so smart that getting answers wrong is fine. Oh yeah, this is big brain time. Although I need to get them right on the test, because tests are all that matter. There's nothing to do. Risei, Naoto. I think well, wait, no, daycare job. I see daycare job in there. That's temperance, right? Do I have temperance? Of course not. Catch bugs at night. No, I'm gonna catch them anyway. I wish I could shortcut into the Velvet Room. Like in the TV. But I can't. My dude. I'm not getting the stupid jewel beetle. Temperance, right? It's cheap. This is a social link that I'm definitely not finishing, but I'll go see what happens. After I pull up the guide, of course. It's on, like, rank 1, I think, so, yeah. You helped out at the daycare center. Ow, I just cracked my neck. Unintentionally. Mister, let's arm wrestle. I'm the champion. No going easy on me.
Good afternoon.
Yukun, was it? Yukun, are you getting along with Mr. Yu? No? Yukun and Yukun. That threw me off. Whoops. You don't have to come pick me up. We got 2 Yukuns. Do you like children? This is the best choice? Okay. Really? You looked like you were having a lot of fun. So you basically just view this as your job then, that's great. Huh. I know nothing about this character. It's so tiring. I don't hate him, but... It's more complicated than that. You're still a child, I see. I didn't like coming here because I'd run into the other mothers, but... Haha. Forehead. She's got a large forehead. Oh, it's rank 2. Are you Yuta-kun's mother? Is it okay for you to leave Yuta-kun by himself for this long? I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Even if you are worried about the young new caretaker being able to watch over your child. Of course, I'm sorry to trouble you. Then if you'll excuse me. Alright. Janitor at the hospital, nah. What's the point? Shrine Fortune! Yukiko! Another Shrine Fortune? Yeah, people are starting to run out of things to do. Doesn't help that it's exam time. Well, shit, I wish I would have known about that. Could have used the Shrine Fortunes for other things. Or not. Does it matter? I guess not. I need to 100% the game or I'm going to die. Let me try talking to Shiroku. Lady, I forget her name. Because I have a new bug. Maybe the fish will like it. Nope. I mean, she's already gonna rank up, so... just go read, I guess. I wish reading 2 volumes of a book could let you pick another book to read when you finish the first one. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yeah. Alright. That should not help at all because I'm gonna save Scum the Fish anyway, so... I thought there was a second reeling speed thing, but I guess not. Don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. People are getting sick, too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending, or that global warming is because of original sin nutty stuff like that? Oh dear. There wouldn't happen to be any cult forming, would there? What do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but don't do anything about it? To be honest, yesterday my dad... Just pretend like you didn't hear it. What's up, you guys? What's up, gamers? Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. I've got a question regarding cakes now, Rukami. Oh, I know this one. It's about cakes, I know everything. What is considered a rice cake? Okay, I don't know this one. A bale of rice. Isn't it dango? I don't know what senbei is. It's not mochi. Mochi's like something you pound with a hammer. It's mochi. Okay. When you think of cake, you think of a dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. I guess mochi's made of rice. I didn't know that. There's probably an achievement for getting all the answers right. I don't really care. What's today? Nothing? Ah, yes, nothing. That was a cool clip. Texture clip into my face. I sure do love exam week. It's not just 1 week wasted, it's 2, because you can't talk to fucking anyone. Maybe the daycare job is available? No, it's Saturday, it won't be available. Naoki's gone. Naoto's here. I might actually, like... I'm gonna try catching the bug at night. Maybe that'll help. There was one thing I read that said you had to catch it in winter, but, like, I don't... When does winter start? I don't keep track of this stuff, man. Daycare center today. Alright. Sure. The game hasn't been reminding me about it. If it has, then I keep forgetting to, like, realize that. I'm not realizing it. You suck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I dare you to say that again. Oh, you're talking to him. Oh, yeah. Yukun's gonna get us. Run, everyone. We have, like, the same name, dude. It's destiny. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. I was gonna say expression. That's the wrong one.
Yukon, let's go home.
It's getting late. Akio, we're going home. I'm gonna say Aiko. Taiko. Taiko's getting like a weird RPG game on the Switch. It looked neat.
Huh?
Not much news has been going around recently. That Nintendo Direct was, fine. The Puyo Puyo's Tetris is getting a sequel. That's cool. You mean your father? I don't know yet. I'm going home with Ryukun. I guess he wants to see his father. I don't know. He hasn't said anything to you about it. I'm just a stranger who barged into his life 6 months ago, so I feel a bit sorry for him. My husband kind of set me up. He only told me he had a child right before we got married. But I thought he was the one for me, so I figured the three of us would be able to work it out. Then right after we got married, he was sent to China on business. He keeps in contact with me, but it doesn't change the fact that he's not here. He's so inconsiderate.
Huh?
Of course I do. But, you know, there's no way a child can get along with a new mother, right? So it can't be helped. Maybe I rushed into marriage too quickly. When he told me I wouldn't have to work, I thought it'd be a good idea, but... Don't tell my husband, okay? Apparently the next rank up only requires 2 points, that's good. I wonder if Yuta's home by now. It's been like 3 seconds. My dude, I better be going.
It was nice seeing you.
Do you live like 2 minutes away? I mean, I kind of had an experience like that once. My old house, I lived a literal, like, 20 feet away from the local pool. And, I went on a school trip there once. And I was basically able to be like, yeah, hey, guess what? Like, when we were supposed to go home, we were supposed to, like, get on a bus and go back. And I was like, but my house is literally, like, I pointed to my house. It's like, it's right fucking there. And they're like, we're gonna have to walk with you. And I'm like, you can literally see me open the door from here. Naoki at night, huh? Sorry, I gotta catch bugs. Don't worry, this doesn't take any time. Also, spending time with Naoki is a waste, because he'll rank up immediately, most likely, so... It's a bit weird, though, because everyone at the pool kind of just stared at me as I walked away. Oh, fucking, alright. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Dojima's house now and save scum. I've got 2 jewel beetles. If you think I'm not gonna save scum this, you're dead wrong, kiddo. I'm so skimped on time. Because now I need to save scum this, and then I need to save scum the other fish. I think I need to do it while it's raining, right? Wait a minute, no, hold on. Let me check this. Does it have to be raining? God, you're so fucking useless sometimes, GameFAQs. You can only catch the fish when it's raining or snowing. Shit. Well... Also, you can catch bugs in the garden? No, you can't. I don't believe you. Uh-huh, yeah. Liar. Fucking liar. You probably can, I just don't know how to do it. Well, Did I start reading a new book? Or did I finish it? I think I finished it. I finished it. There's literally nothing else to do. I think. It has to be raining. At night? I guess. They say you can catch it while it's snowing. Which implies that I can, do it much later. Quote, much later. It's not that much time left in this game. Well, there is, but not in day count. Alright. Wait, what? The fuck was that? Okay, I guess I get nothing. Check the shopping channel. Ah, yes, good. Nothing. Hisano. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go see Hisano again. I have a death persona? I think so. I'm gonna catch some more bugs. Maybe you can only catch them at night, but I kinda wanna try this. Just to see if I can. Maybe it is only at night. It doesn't say it's only at night, but people are saying it's more likely. Maybe? I'm gonna pretend like I understand what I'm talking about. See, this atmosphere is so ominous, but like it's also kind of boring right now. The dog is still very wary of you. He wants more steak. Just thinking about eating steak makes my jaw muscles hurt. Okay, there you go. Good boy. This dog does not want to go home.
Yo!
Want to go visit Nanako-chan? I'll go with you. Nah. Next time, then. No, my social link with her's maxed out. I don't give a shit. What's spending time with Nanako even do? I don't know. I can't wait to get a bad ending because of it. I think you do need to visit her. No, do you? I don't know. I'll go spend time with Hisano. Wait, do I have a death persona? Yep. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you would come anyway. I'm happy that you did. If it's alright with you, shall we talk?
Yes.
Yes? Yes. What fucking rank is this at? I have no idea. I think it's at rank 5. Yeah, it's rank 5. Well, it's about to be rank 6. It's going about to be. I was half expecting you to come, and I half thinking you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing nor another. Can a man understand that? Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender specific. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days one came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I would grow impatient and read it carefully over and over. Letters, how inconvenient. It's the right thing to pick. I suppose you would think so today. But when you write a letter, it's like setting your feelings in stone. It's more than just words, it's your heart. When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter to them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. You see, every time I think of letters, I think of, like, Animal Crossing letters sending. And then I think of asking Tangy what her flesh is made of. Apparently, stabbing an orange is the same as stabbing human flesh in terms of what it feels like. I don't have first-hand experience, but I was told this by a person who definitely knows. You know what? I've lost the letters he sent me. I thought I'd kept them in a safe place. I suppose I don't need them anymore. I don't know if that's actually true, though, because cutting an orange is pretty easy. Maybe they're just talking about the skin? The rind? Shrine Fortune, worked at home, studied at home, spent time with Yukiko. Blah. I'm not getting rain, am I? I'm not gonna be able to catch this damn fish. I forgot to catch bugs, didn't I? Wait, no I didn't. Did it? No, I didn't. Alright, that's good. World class. Your second term finals begin today. Oh shit. That means I gotta pull up game facts. November 28th. There we go.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? And finals start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I thought that stuff about fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around, too. I don't like how any of this feels. No, Yosuke, it is fine. There is no problem. What does French food stem from? Italian food, right? Yes. What does figure and figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Ugh, excuse me, I'm yawning. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? It's second choice Khufu, right? Yes. What is the Book of Maps called in Atlas? Oh, we have dialogue. I was like looking away from the screen, expecting test day 3 to show up. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's most dedicated to being in it. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Oh, now we're on day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Brittle. Cuckoo. December 1st. The beginning of the end. Kind of. Which country does the South Pole belong to? None. I scrolled down to look at the answers, but like then I remembered it's actually not that hard to remember these. Fibonacci sequence. Fibonacci. Okay, is tomorrow the last day of exams? Test day number 5. Holy shit, no, it's not. Oh, it's happening soon, isn't it? Oh, dear. Did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed ever since this fog started? It seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be that our town is getting more and more messed up? No, it's fine. Which desert is whatever that is in? I don't remember. Namib? Namib? Shit, I'm getting them all right. That's Mochi. Yeah, the guide is just like,
This fog just won't quit.
The guide straight up tells you, make sure you save at all costs.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
Are they finally gonna realize what's going on, or does this happen today or later?
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
That was my shoulder. Ow.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes.
The hyper thirst.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Alright, who's gonna realize? Yeah, it's Kanji.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
But I gotta catch bugs. You answer the questions with ease, the hamsters seem to be coming out of your hands. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. The game just flat out tells you, yeah, shit's about to get messed up. So, let's go. This is gonna be fun.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Why wouldn't they be wearing their glasses if it makes them, like, not get migraines from it?
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here.
Whoops.
The suspect was There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
You could change the... With the bumpers, you can change the... What dialogue option you have selected? That's weird.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Just keeping my mouth zipped. I do not want to say anything accidentally.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a Kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
I mean, why not? Sure. Yeah, come here.
Can I really?
I mean, there's no one else there.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my... How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Ooh.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Does it actually matter? I don't know. Nope. Okay. Well. Jack Frost doll?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No.
Of course!
No.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Ah, yes, the birthday celebration, birthday celebratory stomach pumping. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Damn it, I did spoil it, didn't I? Fuck. Sorry. Whoops. There have been some loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
A vaccine for poison.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
Oof.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Oh dear.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
I didn't fuck something up, did I?
Daddy.
I'm getting a little worried right now. Let's see.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
I kept my older saves, right?
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Oh dear. Maybe I was supposed to go see her during one of the days.
Where's Dojima-san?
I still have the saves, I think.
We're calling for him right now.
Okay, I think I'm good. Fucking make me... Give me a little bit of an adrenaline rush, huh?
How's Nanako?
Maybe.
Doctor.
Okay. Okay, I was a little worried there. That is very similar to the, other scene.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako!
Is this scripted or did I fuck something up? Oh dear.
Nanako!
Well, I don't remember.
I'm sorry, sir.
I don't fucking remember. I staggered my saves. I'm good. Yeah. I didn't just like flush 60 hours of gameplay down the drain, right? Yeah. I'm not that stupid, I think.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Well, I guess we get to see this. She fucking... I don't remember what happens.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta stop for a second. I need to check something. Visiting Nanako at the hospital gains everyone's social link by 2 points. Okay. I think I think I'm okay. They aren't, though. This is scripted, right? Oh god, I hope so.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Think about it, Adachi. His only daughter is dead, and, where do you think he's going?
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people.
Shit.
Mesh?
I did not mean to press the button.
I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
Okay, so this... Okay, I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm getting a bad ending. I think. This part's a little fucked up, though, because it's really easy to get a bad ending here. I'll explain in a minute.
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Yeah.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean...
Naoto just casually suggests that we murder him, you know.
Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys?
And Chie and Rise are like the only voices of reason here.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Yep, just do the same thing that the killer's been doing this whole time. No guilt on our conscience.
Just push him inside?
It's so easy.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, so there's a series of dialogue choices here that basically is how you can get the good ending. If you pick anything but the very specific set of sequence answers, you get the bad ending, which is a little messed up. It's very easy to mess up here, but I guess that's why they tell you to save. So I'm not the biggest fan of this though, but whatever. I've got the list right here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Is that really the right answer? Okay. Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
Calm down, Yosuke.
What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer.
Okay, I'm gonna need you.
Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down, Yosuke.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
It would have been interesting to see the bad ending, but it takes so fucking long, so I'm good. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Good, Naoto. No more suggesting casual murder, okay? Okay, good.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
I mean, he's like on the floor shaking violently.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need. If
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Jeez, on the verge of tears.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. And that's the final fool. Oh yeah, and a new one starts. It brings these closer to the truth, the Judgment Arcana. Hey, the Judgment Arcana in this game, from what I remember, is actually good, unlike Threes. Although I don't exactly remember how it advances.
You guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation, and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
I'm sure he's fine. He's still shaking, but yeah, he's fine.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
You sure about that?
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Are we good?
Please come with me immediately.
Please.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
We're good.
Huh? What did you just say?
Okay, so it didn't have anything to do with the dungeon not being finished on time. It's whether you pick the right answers or not. She does die, but she comes back. Okay, we're good.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Hopefully not too much brain damage from the lack of oxygen.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Might be the only time I've ever seen anyone actually, like, consider that. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Hmm?
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Hold on a minute. I need to look this up. Okay, just making sure.
He'll be all right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again.
It's such a fucking stressful stream. I don't know if I'm getting bad endings or not, I'm making the right decisions or not.
You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Rank 8 Jester. I didn't fuck anything up, did I? Just making sure.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
I don't know if this... Here's the thing, I don't think it's supposed to rank up here. So I'm a little...
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
I'm still worried, but like, I'm gonna keep staggering my saves. Not that kind of save, the game's save.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
I need to go catch a fish, guys. Can you, like, hold on?
It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard about what happened to your little cousin. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. You know I'm there for you, dude, okay? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You've got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. Is it only those two? The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. I guess that was the only... Well, I finished more social links than that. I'm staggering these saves. I don't trust shit. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on. You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing
just
the
those
words
three.
engraved into your memory during your journey.
Damn it.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Well, the car stopped, and so did my frames. You okay? Twitch? No. No. Stop. It's not stopping! Damn it, way to break up the mood.
Just so.
It's just dying. It's always around like 9 or 10 p.m. Every fucking day. I think it's just my ISP being a shitter. Either that or the router's a piece of garbage, or both. I dropped the bitrate, but it's going down to like 100, so
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
Okay, this is like the worst type of frame drop. I hate this shit. It's not like... Hold on a minute. I'll drop the bitrate to 4,000 and see if that helps. God, I love local recordings. This is why I run it separately. Is it gonna keep dying? Let me reset this. Hold on. There we go.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go help look for him. Now, dropping it to 4,000 seems to have helped. I don't know. God, I love my internet.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be the time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. We must hurry.
God damn it.
We will miss our only chance to get his It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
Frames missed due to rendering lag. Excuse me? Are you serious? When I open the menu, it pins my GPU. When I open this menu, it pins my That's gotta be like some de novo garbage or something. That's... okay.
You know,
Okay.
I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them.
Oh, the answer, and I can't say it.
For what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary wouldn't do anything. I'm trying to remember what the right answer is here.
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
I think this is the right one.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. And the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame did not write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
What?
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Namatame didn't throw him in.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
To Namatame, all of us are alive because he threw us in.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth, justice, or... yeah. Sorry, judgment. Wrong one.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
You're part of the police, right? Well, kind of right now, so you can pull some strings. If not, Kanji can just break a door or two down.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Yukiko was first.
Me?
And the answer's gonna be no.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
We're dropping frames again? God damn it. Stop. Stop. Okay, it's dying real hard now. And it's dead. Oh, wait, no, it's back. Nope, dead again. Zero bitrate. Ooh, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Router, are you okay? I don't think the router is okay. It's dying real hard. Hold on, let me do a fucking speed test. Usually when this shit happens, my download goes to nothing. No, my download's fine. Is it just my download? Yeah, my upload is fucked. Wait, no. Yeah, no, 3 megabit. Did running a download or an up speed test actually brute force it? Because that just made it stop. This is why I local record things, so I can fucking, like, record it in a consistent bitrate, and so I don't have to, like, download the VOD from Twitch and have it be all choppy and shit. And there go the frames again. This is concerning. No, it's still dead. God, why does this shit happen so I think it's just the router. 192.168. Yada yada yada. Log in. That's the modem, not the router. Wrong one. No, don't update the fucking password, Firefox. Just want to see if there's some shit in the error log. Because it's dying super hard right now. Where is it under advanced? System tools. $10,000 frames drop. This is my favorite. I flicked on traffic statistics, and it seems like something is leeching off my network. I don't know what it is, though. Close that. Maybe that'll help. It seems to have stopped for the time being. It's very momentary. Like it'll die, and then it'll come back, and then it'll die again, and then it'll come back. Something is like downloading a shitload of stuff. And I don't know what. Well, I'll leave it as is for now. Sorry, this is just kind of annoying.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
This fucking garbage-ass Twitch app is so shitty. I'm trying to, like, load the stream off mobile data, but it's not wanting to do anything. It's like, no, I don't like it! Yeah, I can tell. Load, I don't care.
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
What? No way.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Huh. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
And why the warning letters? He's not gonna know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Yep, nope. And it's dead again. I hate this router so much. What is eating up my connection? Huh? Nothing's eating it. It's just 42 kilobytes, 300 kilobytes, 300 kilobytes, 1 kilobyte. Nothing is eating my connection. It's just... And it died. Okay. Let's give it a minute. Is it back? It doesn't want to connect. Oh, good. Speed test again. Upload test. I don't understand. It says my upload's fine. Maybe Twitch is having some problems. Let me pause the recording real quick. Okay, well that recording pause didn't last very long. What the hell is wrong with my internet right now? Am I stable? What's my ping? Request timed out. What's continuous ping again? Is it -T? It's -T. Alright, I'm gonna leave a continuous ping going because I don't know what the fuck's going on and I want to see if I'm losing packets or not.
As I thought.
It's annoying. So annoying.
You believe me?
Oh. Dropping frames request timed out. It's the I think it's the fucking router.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world.
I'm sorry I keep talking about this. I'm noticing some weird things. Right before the frames start to drop, the ping on my router gets progressively worse and worse, and then it starts dropping packets. It just did it again. 50 milliseconds, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200, 300. Lost packet. And it just keeps doing that over and over again. It's gotta be the router's fault. It has to be. And now it's just all over the place. 90 seconds, 100 seconds, 300 seconds, 100 seconds, 300 seconds. Stop it. It's not stopping. I'm gonna drop the bitrate even more. I'm gonna drop it to like 1500. It's a bunch of still screens, so hopefully that'll help. This is why I local record with a separate recording, because otherwise the local recording would have a bitrate of fucking 1500 and it would look even worse.
In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
I think that might be low enough to not cause issues.
You?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Do my story?
All right.
Might just have to factory reset my router again, to be honest with you.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
Requests are timing out still, but it's not dying, so it's a piece of garbage router.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and
Whoops, sorry.
Mayumi, where are you?
Sorry, I'm slightly distracted by a router that I really want to hit with a hammer.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. It seemed
God damn it.
if I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
Okay, this is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna try bumping the bitrate back up because all of the weird, like, timeout issues have stopped, so... this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's start with 4,000. Does it kill?
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own. No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes.
What? That was him?
I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Uh-oh.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Nothing.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
But, I mean, he was the one throwing us in, but he didn't think it would, you know. It only gets deeper.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people. Will this finally help you uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Well, that was a huge story dump. Sorry about the stream dying. I'm actually kind of curious if it'll survive if I bump back up to full. Probably be fine, because it just kind of started working again for some reason. Is it the router? Is it the ISP? I have no idea. I can't go out, can I? Hopefully I didn't spend too much time there, fucking with the router, because it really gets annoying when I'm trying to do a thing, and it's just like, no! Today is the day school was founded, so you have the day off. You need to investigate the town. I wish that was a real holiday. My Scoob. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Oh, there's no... you actually can't do anything today. Can I help you? The incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. I must be getting old, huh? This fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it. Let's step up the search and get that info. What are you talking about? Did all those happen last spring? That seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back? This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. That's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. The country? Of Junes. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, huh? You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. With the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Good thing I can still shop in here. Not that I'm planning on it. Yeah, my internet's just fine now. I don't know. That very well could have been the ISP. All request timed outs are just fine now. Doggy! It was Emmy, wasn't it? Shit. Alright. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what types of guys she's into. What do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. Shit. I've been asking around about Teddy, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. Nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. Rumors they hear from friends and TVs get remembered for, excuse me, a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him from time to time. How horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. There isn't anyone like that in this town. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Have you found the coal? I can't remember something from that long ago. Bring me coal. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I really need to get one. Everyone else has one already. I'm gonna pretend like this does not parallel real-life events right now. Me, do you recognize me? It's me! Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Don't make me even more depressed. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going all over. Around all over. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. Okay, you're useless. I always forget that the D-pad is... You can do the D-pad thing. It's always drawing to play a 3D game with 8-directional movement. Ooh. All of the leaves on the tree have fallen off. Oh dear. At least I can still go bug hunting. Yay, bug hunting. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to not have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring. Okay, yeah, he's got nothing for me. I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation. A strange person? I don't think I've seen any. This is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. I can't think of anyone, not from this town. Let's try the floodplain. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? Thanks for stopping to talk to me. About that lamp, you don't have to go out of your way or nothing. Okay, I guess I'm not talking to you. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Oof. The fog is clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? Oh, isn't clearing up, he said. My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. Do you need anything? Sorry, all I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. We had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. The town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right away. Yeah, I gotta buy seeds. Okay, I thought I might be able to talk to them, but no. Oh, Naoto's here. You're not supposed to be here. Can I help you? The incident last spring, I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she was just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? We should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano, there should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful. Wrong menu item. Wandering around Central Shopping District. Shit troll. See, now the ping response time is just 20 milliseconds, 20 milliseconds, 21 milliseconds, 20 milliseconds, 21 milliseconds, 20 milliseconds. I don't know what was going on earlier. I want to throw this router like a frisbee into a wood shredder. What did she say again? Let me talk to her again. I might have missed something. Okay, that doesn't help me. Someone told you I saw a suspicious person. Fucking, oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? She passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation? I don't know what you're implying, but you got it wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. The thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Oh, okay. I guess that's all I can get.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good. I'm seriously pooped.
Thought I heard a plosive there for a second. Not professional.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Like I can do any better.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
I can master.
That's not what I meant.
I got my stats maxed.
But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Then again, it's not raining, so...
I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Yep.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You also decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew about what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anything suspicious. No one unusual was seen around with Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... You have to figure it out yourself. So, Yosuke Hanamura, no. Chie, no. Yukiko, no. Teddy. Kanji Tatsumi, no. Rise, no. Naoto, no. Now this is where it gets interesting. The first choices are obviously not the ones. I'm just saying, she fits the profile of not being suspicious, but she's also in the hospital right now, near death. We know Namatame isn't the culprit, and that only leaves two people. Dojima and Adachi. Dojima would have been an interesting choice. Story-wise, I think it would have been very interesting to make him the killer, because, I don't know, it would have been an interesting twist. But I think everyone knows this is like the most spoiled thing in any game ever, and I've been like tying my tongue in a knot trying to not say it out loud every chance I get. Of course, you look only at the circumstances. You can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police's movement from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? So I believe you can get a bad ending if you choose to protect Adachi, but I'll talk about that later.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Also, I believe if you say Nanako, they all just look at you like, what?
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Actually, I don't think the game lets you say Nanako. It's just like, no, it's not Nanako.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Yes.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
The crash?
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Oh?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Oh, Yukiko.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
Hmm?
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
There's a reason I was a little concerned about the social ranking up, just saying.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
That's what I just said, Naoto.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
I thought I hit the button twice by accident.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Schwink. This is going up fast.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatami's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Getting a little aggravated, Adachi?
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About when Miss Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
About Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letter.
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Dojima being here makes this such a satisfying scene.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
Put them
What did
in?
you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read
car
Namatame's
crash.
diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. At the time, the police had no idea that there had...
Whoops.
How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
It was a very fast double tap.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
There's only one place he could have gone, Yukiko.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in or let's go tomorrow. I'm gonna close this fucking ping that I've had running this whole time. I do want to see if there's a best answer for this. I don't think it matters, but... No, I guess not. Let's go in tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Junes like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth. Fastest social link in the West. Bang, bang. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here. This is a fantastic spot to end. Keep the top one as my primary save. I'm still gonna stagger them, but I've already used up over half of them. Right? 9? Yeah. So, it's kind of a cliffhanger, but I'm gonna end here because, some stuff happens next time. Anyway, thanks for watching. A little tired today, a little annoyed with the internet, and a little dying from caffeine overdose, I think. But I will be okay. Maybe. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm most likely going to play Super Metroid or Almia tomorrow. I'm kind of not in the mood for Almia, to be honest with you. Kind of want to wait on it. I was going to do Super Metroid today, but I woke up, I was groggy, and I was like, I don't feel like plugging in the SNES, so I just did this instead. Oops. Oh well.